This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. Okay, no pressure, but this is going to be 6 in a row if I beat it. Which is a new record. I need to be keeping count. I really only need to worry about counting once I get into the third phase. Because the first 2 phases don't really matter that much. Like, you can tell where you are and what everything is going to be just by the moon. The third phase has more granularity to it. Six. Seven. 8. 8 is the dangerous number because that's where the frog gets fast, really fast. Next should be a shell. Nine. Let's go! 6 in a row. Oh, that's crazy. Holy crap. A Kaizo block is a hidden block that's intended to keep the player from making progress. This is Classic Trope Castle from Super Dream World 3, and it's structured very differently from most levels in ROM hacks. We're going to talk more about the room that you're seeing right now later, but for the moment, look up in the top right corner, you can see the number 0. That number will go up when I beat a room, and it will go down if I die. Here's our second room, the Mecha Koopas. These Mecha Koopas work kind of similar to how they do in Super Mario Maker 2. You can spin off of them, and that kicks them away from Mario. We're going to re-grab off of this one twice to let me get to the Mecha Koopa ladder, which is actually way harder than it looks. This next room has the propeller block. In order for me to jump with it in my hands, I need to press the jump and run buttons at the exact same time. That's a frame-perfect trick at a game that runs at 60 frames per second. I should mention that all the yellow nets we see here are sprite killers. They would destroy the block if it came in contact with them. So the entire point of this level is that all of these rooms loop endlessly, and the only way to break out of that loop is to make the number go up to 4. This is probably my ideal room to be at while I'm at 3, since it's my most consistent of the 4. Once you get out of the loop, you get one final room that you haven't practiced. You need to beat it to move on. God! Good morning. I know Adam is here. Adam was first. Mac and Dana, Sensation and Ringer. Hello, folks. Good morning. Am I hearing myself? I think I am. Let me check where that's at real quick. Maybe not. I sure thought I was. Yeah, maybe not. Hey, Caleb. Alright, so this is ROM hack number 182 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. This is Nameless Shells by Muramatsu. Yo, Michael, holy crap, thank you so much for that galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Today is day 62 of playing the beginner hack. We're more than halfway done at this point. Way more than halfway done, actually. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. There's a really high chance that I've played this one before, because I'm pretty sure that I've played all of Muramatsu's stuff. This is a one exit hack, so this one should be in and out pretty quick. Now, I'm a little bit late getting started today. I had to go grocery shopping. Sparkle Fritz with a 130 stream streak. That's crazy. Oh, you see, that character wasn't actually a Norakun, that was Aaron. God, that was
130 W Sparkle Fritz.
I'm not normally one to say that things are cringe. However, that was pretty cringe. Okay, so I need Yoshi to eat that, spiny egg over there. Which is not an easy move. I know a lot of people naturally, do a Yoshi tongue when they dismount. My hand does not work that way normally. I'm gonna have to go out to the right and then swing back home. Lunch is gonna be leftover potato salad for sure. Which was good yesterday. Could be even better today. Dinner is probably gonna be beans and rice. I got stuff to do, chicken and dumplings. But that's not today. Maybe I can dismount as I'm going down. Today was mostly just refilling some staples in my my pantry. Harmon, hi. Thank you very much for the Hermie. Good morning.
To review my jaw.
I need to wait longer. I'm eating the spiny egg on the way up. Man, that is awkward. That's awkward. And then I'm also... I think that move is probably going to be the whole section for me. You keep staples in your desk. I'm amazed at how much I've been enjoying cooking and eating dried beans. Like, that was a major gap in my culinary experience. They're delicious. They're delicious. I thought they were gross. When can we play the little gnome game? If you want, we can do that later. Like, later today. I'll give you a free spin, we'll call it. Hey, turtle. Yeah, see, there's my problem right there, is... I'm dismounting, I'm eating the spiny egg, and I'm too high to make that shell jump work. You have to down. Okay, alright. I'll need to remember to say something in Discord about that, because that is something that I'm going to invite anybody that wants to participate in doing. Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I think it's a 4-player thing. Everyone? I think it should be the multiplayer games. Why are those so low? Why are the on-offs so low? Like, I can't imagine being able to hit the bottom one. Ever. Ah, I should have just held right. Would have been fine. Yeah, I I don't mind the setup, it's just the height is a little strange. Mura! Where's my fish? Do I need to hit the wall? Hey Gilligan, good morning. I don't remember either. Something gnome? Garden? Garden? No place like gnome? The gnome game, yeah. Hey, Angel. Jeez. I think it's been proven that there's a way you can do that without having it be embarrassingly cringy. Because that's what happened in Super Paper Mario. That was funny. That was funny. But it wasn't... someone that we all know is an author self-insert character. Just constantly being told that he's the greatest. Because it wasn't earnest. There's that too. Yeah, yeah.
First blood.
Congratulations on being first, Gil. I'll make a clarification soon. Like... let's just try ramming Yoshi's face into the wall. Doing that puts me in a really bad spot to grab the shell is the problem. Hey, Zim. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Happy Friday. Thank you very much. Like I'm hitting it, but the on-off switches are in the wrong place. They're just in the wrong place. And then the fish is also not spawning. Hi, Ashley. Thanks for the heart ring. Yo, Ninja Mongoose, thank you very much for the Harmony and the GGs. I think that's real close to what I want, is just to be at the far right edge. Oh man. Like a controlled shell jump, maybe? I cannot make that height happen alongside eating the tiny egg. What if I eat on the way up? Okay. So, I'm separating out the Yoshi tongue and the dismount. Got it. Now we still need to make the fish spawn in. The fish needs... Oh, this is not good. That setup doesn't work. It doesn't work, man. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. I just died to the spiny egg that Yoshi was eating. Yoshi bit his lip and killed Mario. Ah, jeez. Hey, Jelly Bean. Okay. That's it. I'm trying my damnedest to get that fish to spawn. It's because it's not... It only spawns when I get to the very far edge. That was too early! The fish is... so difficult! Okay. So it's like ram Yoshi's face into the wall, eat on the way up, dismount late, . Oh my god. Thank you for that YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Do you know that we're quickly approaching 25,000 YouTube subscribers? That's a quarter of a way to a silver play button. That's the most awkward shell jump or shell move I've had to do in a while. But at least until we get in the next pipe, it's pretty straightforward after that. I think Mr. Beast has to get one first. That's the YouTube rule, is anything YouTube does. Oh god. I just don't like that setup, not one bit. Okay. Got it. Okay, D. Come on, Mura. Your on-off switches are slow. Yeah, I still don't think it's a good setup. I think it's... The fact that we had 3 on-off switches and they were all too low, it's silly. I think that's a bump. No. Back shot. Back shot. I think it is. I don't know what he's barking at. That looks right. Except for that. That doesn't look right. It's the car creeping on by. Is there anything else I can do with that shell that comes down? I don't feel like... I mean, that would be nice if that can work, but I don't know that that's going to turn out. Okay, I take it back. Bum, shell jump, shell. Regrab, too good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's strange, but we'll make it work. Okay, got it. It's already dead. What is it that's changing my jump type? Is it landing on the thing? Yes. Okay. Got it. That's a cool setup. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Do not like it. I need to be holding jump, but not at the start. Hey, Digilino, thank you very much for the heart me. I don't like this setup one bit. Not at all. Would you stop? Would you stop? Too much. I kick you off the desk soon. Okay. Under, got it. What? This should have been a different setup. This should have been a different setup. There were a couple setups that I think needed to have been done. Like, we should have these shells resting on 1F0 so that you can hold down the jump button as you're forming. I don't like having to time something based on when the world spawns. You're not doing it in relation to anything else, it's just watch for when the fade-in finishes and then press the button. That's the special mole. Come on, Mura. Don't put one F-Zeros in the way. I did them backwards. Alright, credits time. Patches, blocks, sprites, graphics, musics, special thanks, Speedmaster Gamer. Thanks for playing. I seem to notice a distinct lack of playtesters in your credits, Nora. Yo, Chris, thanks for the heart me and go popular. How are you, Chris? Alright, well, let's take a look at the title screen and make sure we got all 1 exits. Well, would you look at that? We got 1 exit. Oh, I'm doing alright. Went and took care of some groceries first thing this morning. It actually made me late for the start of stream, but that's... Nameless Shells, done! So, we gotta pick the next hack. Let's spin the wheel to choose what difficulty we're getting. It's either intermediate or advanced. And it's advanced again. Another advanced. Let's bring up the advanced wheel and see what we get here. There are, as of right now, if I can put the list up here, there are 104 hacks on the advanced list. Spin that wheel! Intrigue of Kittens. There is no more Aeron. We have done every Aeron. There is no more. Anorakun has been defeated. Intrigue of Kittens, a 5-exit hack by Johnny Manjiro. I'm looking at my list and I'm seeing something that I need to check on real quick. No, I think it's... okay. Let's get this over here. Finish up my paperwork, and then we'll change the game. Nameless Shells was hack number 182. Get you out of here. Intrigue of Kittens. Right. Let's get this opened up. Save it, yes. Intrigue of Kittens. Morning, Christina, Math. Hey, Roozle Doozle. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey there, Casey. Oh, we're starting, and we've got 10 seconds. Oh. Oh, that's different. That's very different. The letter V 6 times. Oh, okay, I got it. The blocks kind of all look the same, but I understand. I have to admit I wasn't expecting a gravity level, or a gravity ROM hack. Is Intrigue like the group name for kittens? That's my guess.
Hello
Like
there.
how we have a murder of crows. I need to spin. Man, this is very strange. I don't know if these are exits? Probably not. Probably something about, like cats always landing on their feet. I have 100 seconds now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. What are these clouds? I was getting stuck on them. He vanished. He vanished. What a strange level that was. Very, very strange level. What is this block? I have no idea how that cloud block works, because I was getting stuck on it sometimes. Thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. What killed me? Oh, time. Got it. Revival. And the red blocks, the red dotted lines force normal gravity. I mean, I've got so much extra time. I can despawn all the fireballs. Oh. Weird. What killed me? Oh, okay, I can die to munchers. Got it. I don't think that's what killed me. I'm pretty sure that I died from going off screen. Almost. What a very, very strange hack. How do you play? You push the buttons. Man, that's weird. That is weird. Truly, the only thing I need the shell for is dropping that key down. I can do that. That is weird. That's weird. Oh, that's backwards. I don't like. Okay, well, let's build a shell. Hey, Teresa, thanks for the heart me. Excuse me? Ow! How do you die there? Alright. This is at least a pretty short hack. It feels really weird to play. Really, really weird. Okay, so I need to beat that there. What am I doing? I think I'm killing the shell and row block together. Man. Okay. I get it. Yoshi. What am I doing with Yoshi? This? Well, we're going after that one first. I've played gravity flipping levels before. Usually they don't let you flip your gravity in midair, though. So this is weird. Three. So where is... Oh, that's here. Time. I think that was time. If it wasn't time, I don't know what it was. One, two, three, four, five. Dash, you better not have gotten...
Hello everyone, it's me, your homeboy Jay, to the O to the HNNY Nintendo. Nintendo! Yay! Nintendo is what you're all going to say when we deliver our next Municornive project. Super Mario Maker Mocopia, now with new funky mode. That's right, forget about that old Super Mario Maker crap that you've been playing and get ready to mix the worlds of Mario, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Stardew Valley. It's all the rage right now, and it's sure to make you fanboys rage something fierce.
I'm sold. Put it in my veins. You better not have gotten, Deathless DKC. I was in bed too early to visit at all last night. Now I have to check. You did? Holy shit! My Yoshi! Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Look at Dash throwing for partner. All he had to do was get partner, and then...
Hello there.
He stopped throwing. Congrats, Stats. It's awesome. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this mechanic very much. Shuffler Deathless? Holy shit. What would the shuffle be on? Time? Hey. I've played around with some shuffler stuff before. Like, I thought it was really fun that time that I shuffled,
Hello
Super
there.
Nintendo and Genesis Aladdin at the same time. I cannot believe that there's anybody that would prefer Genesis Aladdin. It's just, I can't believe it. Silk Song? I also don't want to. So the new and exciting thing I've decided to do is not. Yeah, Hollow Knight sure was a slog, wasn't it? I gave the game more than its fair share. Fair shake. Like, I know I'm not supposed to grab the shell this way. But trying to do it the other way is... All stars. Oh, Dash, I'm so sorry. It's a Snadge raid! Hey, Snadge! Welcome in, folks. We're currently playing Intrigue of Kittens, which I've come to realize is a gravity flipping hack. A patched version where the jump isn't broken? Nice. How was Deep Dream World? You always play all these new hacks I've not heard of. That's new to me. Okay. Oh, man. So I think... I think I'm gonna try and get the shell the way I have been. Peeking over here to get it. Which is not, like, super easy, but I don't feel confident at all in my ability to get the, hit the shell using the platform. Well, I guess that works. That wasn't my goal. That wasn't my plan. But then I realized, that the turn block wasn't going to stay open for me. And there were sprite killers. That was a hard one. That was very hard. I get it. I think there's been a few people doing random hacks from SMW Central rather. No, I can't respawn him. Yeah, I have the ability to change gravity. It's certainly strange. Especially falling off the top of the screen. That has been really weird. Like that. Come on, Mr. Mole. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing just fine. The frustrating thing here is just that kills me if I It is, yes. This is advanced. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think most people would feel that way too. I think this is probably why this one is advanced, because you're not really doing stuff that's that difficult. It's just man, oh man. Finally, Kojima got his wish. I really hate that I'm being started on the block that prevents me from changing my gravity. I really don't like that. I feel like I need to gain P-speed? I disagree. I disagree. my hands. Oh, man. Thank you very much for that share. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I think so. Or like a ride. They're definitely bringing in David Hayter to play Snake, right? Right? No fucking way. Oh. Give mushroom. I want the mushroom. What the fuck are we doing with this? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Hello there.
Hey, Al. I don't want to do this. That's not how you do a shell jump. Oh boy. I don't like it. If there weren't sprite killers on the top, this would be way better. Because that happens if you hold down the jump button the way that you do during a shell jump. Because they're there, I need to do some really weird crap. Holding down the jump button makes you accelerate slower towards down, and I need to not be holding it down when I switch gravity. And then start holding it down so that I can get a shell jump for. God. I don't like it. I think that's the last level. Thanks, Miss Kelk. No, that was not the last level. Okay, let's do this. We'll get Chuck out of the way entirely, so I don't have to think about him. No. Oh. Buddy, you have to stop kicking. How many exits? 5. Hold on. My guy, that is perfect. You don't do better than that. That is perfect.
Hello there.
not very fun to set up. Not very fun to set up. Yeah. I'm glad you feel that way, Dash. It's not luck, it's timing, but... Holy shit! I mean, I've been enjoying doing the beginner stuff. It's been nice to have something that's like a big overarching goal that I'm working towards. Man, oh man. The thing that makes this the most challenging is the fact that speed is not applied from slopes in a consistent way. Jesus fucking Christ! Thanks, Glitch Matt. This has been a really, really weird one. Yeah. So, like... A third wall. It fits my definition. I think that probably should have been relaxed a little bit. Unless I'm completely misreading that. I only barely get the height that I need off that bullet. What I need is to give myself a lineup for when to start my move, and for my move to be something that's not drifting. Or perhaps I can approach it a different way.
Hello there. The worst two for me so far have been Good Old Days 4, which I rolled very, very early, and quickly came to the realization that it was not supposed to be advanced, it was supposed to be expert. But I went through and played through the rest of it anyway. It was something like 41 exits across 20-something hours. Or maybe it was more. And that was no, it's not like that because this isn't a rhythm game. After I did that one, the next one was Super Marissa Adventure World 2. Which I did not finish because it even more clearly didn't fit. Okay, I'm gonna get in front of it. And we're gonna not even use the slope speed. You accept that some advanced hacks are far more advanced than others? Well, that was a master hack that hadn't been updated, I think. Oh, remember. I mean, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, man. Why the fuck? Oh my god. I don't really have any interest in doing that for streams. Maybe one day that would be something I would consider, but... There's just so much more stuff out there that I think I would have a lot better time doing. Why? Why? No, I haven't played Super. I think I've come to accept that I do not want to play another morsel pack. And I know that there's other people involved in Czar. And it's not entirely fair to call it a morsel hack, but... It's just not a style that I gel with. Maybe thanks so much for the heart me and go popular. Okay, I was just checking. Shareholders? Who cares about the shareholders? Oh my god, this is awful. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, God. Thank you for that W gift. I really appreciate it. That's round over there, yeah. Oh boy. That is bait. Thanks. What is this? It's so narrow. Who called the Wendy? Just gonna be an instant win, right? I can still change back. Okay. Oh boy. Yay! Man, that was a hard one. That was hard. Oh, what a strange gimmick to build a hack around. Also, I've got Clapping Mario. I love the vanilla credits. The vanilla credits are great. Taking the shirt? Thanks. It's my GDQ shirt. Well, okay. I know there's not going to be anything else, so let's go ahead and spin the next hack. We're going to get the difficulty either intermediate or advanced, and it's weighted based on how many hacks are left from each difficulty. We've got a 3/10 chance to get intermediate. Advanced it is. Let's see what we get from the advanced wheel. Advanced wheel has 103 hacks left on. Yay! Yay! Action 42! I have been meaning to play this for a very long time, actually. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Action 42 is in a Nico hack. Very, very exciting. Yeah, that was number 183. Change the title here. And then... at least it's not Action 52. I think there might be gravity swapping in this next hack, too. Action 42 is a 10 exit hack. And... let's go ahead and get it open. I love the way this looks. I've seen this in action before. I really, really like the way it looks. I really should have played this a long time ago, but we're making up for it now, so that's fine. Alright. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's just do him in order. Wave. Love the way this looks. Absolutely love it. Oh, I didn't expect to make it. Which pipe am I going to? Surely it's that one, right? Orb. Orb. Hey, Keith. Hi, Becca. Yeah, I like that. That was good. Mad Dog. Let's go. Imagine if you could hook this up to an Super Nintendo mouse. Holy shit! Uh-oh, no. Not gonna worry about the others existing. Or photosensitivity warning? Bandoneon? Bandonian? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Hey, Screams, thanks for the heart me. Can I... Okay. It's tough. Orb. I like this. This is nice little bite-sized challenges. And it's very visually distinct from most other stuff on SMW Central. Selenic Sorcery. The symbols above indicate number available, movement pattern, sprite type, spawn. Okay. 2 left walk. Okay. All right. Kind of surprised I made it up there. 2 platforms that fall onto track. Yeah, this is really cool. I like it so far. Okay, so we can just do something like this, right? Yeah, there we go. This is probably going to start at the rightmost part of... Oh. I need... Let's go. 3 piranhas and they jump. This is not gonna work. Oh, timer. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Shut the fuck up! Nobody asked you, fucking moron! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! You're wrong, and shut the fuck up! Jesus fucking Christ. People need to learn that backseating is not acceptable in any situation ever. They also need to realize that somebody who's doing this every day knows more about the game than they do, and they need to shut the fuck up because they are fucking stupid and don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Shut the fuck up! Imagine seeing somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing, struggling with something because it's a difficult thing to time, and jumping in and saying, here's the answer, when you're completely fucking wrong! You must really like being humiliated if you do that, right? Jesus fuck. Uh-oh. That's not where I want Mario to be. Well, 2 certainly seems more difficult now, doesn't it? YouTube, stop involving me in your humiliation fetish. Doc, thank you very much for the invite. Hi, Ness. Thank you very much for the heart meat. And so accurate. And so accurate. Stacking them together allows me to gain P speed. The way that these work, they push you while you're standing on them. And while you're standing on more than one, they combine together the amount that they push. Allowing me to gain P speed without moving. The tricky part is then hitting a block far enough to the side where you can actually hit it with P speed, because you cannot get up over top of this without P speed. There we go. The really unfortunate thing is that Spike really doesn't like when I yell at people on the internet. So I need to be more careful about that. Okay. I need high, low, and middle. Oh boy. Oh man. Yes. Yo, Toast. We're gonna try for it. I don't think it's gonna let me because it's a key door. We can try it when I mess up. That's not work. That's really hard. That needs to be lower. Okay. 2. The 1 needs to be here for sure. And then down here. All right. That, I think, was exactly what I needed. Just with bad timing. I want this to be like here. That's so funny. New mechanic in following room. Hold any direction as you spawn the last sprite to yeet it in said direction. Okay. Do I need more than one platform? No. No, I do not. That's cool. That's really cool. Spiny egg? Well, I feel I've been lied to. Have I not been lied to? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Wrong side. Here. Here. No, it's a game. Thank goodness that wasn't a real mushroom. Oh, well, shit. I need one up here. I don't think that's where I want. Let's go one lower. Yeah. This needs to be in front. And this one kicks. Yeah, it is. This section is like way longer than everything else has been so far. Could you jump through the rope? No, it was a one-way rope. I need one here. That was really close. Do I even need that fourth one? I don't think so. Now I just need to figure out how to time it. Something like that. Or... yeah, that level was, like, massively more fleshed out than the others. Interceptor! Is this another cooking on things? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I get it. No! Man, what a cool level. I do. I feel bad for not having played this before. How am I controlling jump heights? By holding down the jump button. Same way I always do. They are locked to my Y position. Input display isn't working? Damn. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. So, occasionally what will happen is that they despawn while still giving me the jump off of them. Like that. Or they're Eries. Klotsky? Klotsky? Okay, alright. That was close. Got weird layer 2 stuff in it. That's how you know Undagi would like it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. And there's 2. Do I need both? I think I need both. How many fucking times do I have to turn this off? What an obnoxious pop-up that was. Fuck off. Disable. Stop. Disable. Stop. Good lord. Also, my computer's about to scream at me. No. Orb. I'm sad that that level is over. That was so good. Great level. Alright, kitty cat. You're rolling around on the desk too much, bud. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Your tummy is... fuzzy. Roundabout. Oh, nice. I'm dead. Thank you very much. We just hit 20,000 likes, I think, on TikTok. We did! Christina, thank you very much for pushing us over 20,000 likes on TikTok. I would recommend, if you're curious about what game I'm playing, that you look at the screen. Well, not right now. I guess Spike doesn't want any treats. It's just Bane that's gonna get a treat. Oh, he gets me. Good boy. He's a real good boy. Thank you very much for all those likes, folks. I really appreciate it. Dribbling. Dribbling. Ah. I see how this works. Kind of. Mario has to be falling to make the platform go back down. Got it. Hey, Hypey. Doing pretty good. This is a cool hack. This is really cool. Okay, I can just ride that one up. Probably. Okay. It eventually stops, and that's when I'll dismount it. Yeah, this is a really, really cool hack. I mean, its whole thing is that there's wildly different gimmicks throughout the levels, and it has a very simple art style. Both of those things, I think, work really well together. Orb. Yeah, halfway was 163. We're 20 past the halfway mark now. Cramps! Okay. Alright. Alright. That feels like an oversight. Oh boy. No. No, it's the buttons. An LR level. Which is why it's called cramps, because people don't like using the LR buttons. Okay. Early. I keep thinking if I've got one off, then the other must be on, and that's just not the case. I got stuck inside the wall. Ah, I had it. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Orb. That's really cool. That's so cool. This is a great hack. This is absolutely fantastic. This is the way. Okay, I get it. This is so cool. You have to keep them both alive. This is fun. This is fun. That's so cool! No. Okay. Alright, I got it. I got it. Hey, Forest Fancies, thank you for the heart me. That's awesome. Oh, that's good. Okay. I need to get through... I need that to take a little bit longer. But not that long. Okay, I see. No. Okay, I think I see it. I'm trying to die. No. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I see. It turns when it hits the wall. Orb. That was so good. That was really good. Fun puzzles. Very, very fun puzzle. No! No! I beat them all. I beat all the levels. There's no more levels! I wanted more levels! More! Give more! That was so good! ASM help from all those folks, especially the people named Joshua. Testers, Stewcat, Katoon24, Zanian, and Josiah. Yeah, same. That was so good. I need to tell Nicoke to make more hacks. That was really good. Gosh, I like the art style on that too. I think I'd definitely put that, I don't know. It's not like super duper hard. I'd probably put it in the middle of advanced. Not so some of it certainly I think would be great for new players. Not all of it. But man, I really liked everything in there. We should be showing 10 exits. We are. Alright. So that was hack number 184. Action 42. Let's pick the next one. Let me just make sure that my paperwork is done. It was not. Somehow. Alright. Let's give it a spin. Let's get our difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. It's another advanced. Let's get the wheel. We should have 102 on here, unless I miscounted. Yep, 102. Let's go, wheel. Big heads. Cornucopia of Kaizo. By Kuzishan. Oh, I've played this one before. I have played this one. Kuzishan is somebody that I knew from Maker. Cornucopia of Kaizo is a 27 exit hack. It's not super hard, but it has more exits than some. Let's grab this. Yo, H, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. I really appreciate it. Cornucopia of... Yes. Alright, let's get it pulled up. Cornucopia of Kaizo. Why does that not work? I'll have to dig into that. 27 exits. This should go by pretty quick. We might not finish it today, but we'll at least get a good start on it. 3, 2, 1, go! Good timber does not grow with ease. The stronger wind, the stronger tree. That rhymes, don't you know? Yeah, I know I've done this one before. Red and green, yellow and blue. These color combos see you through. Doesn't all have to rhyme, Kuzishan. Plumber Paradise. Oops. I thought that was... In my head, that was water. Clearly, it's a net. Cool. Okay, I should wait just a tiny bit. The timer's been reset! But that was running for 401 hours. So silly. That's a really important timer. You're not supposed to do that. Hey, Insane. It is pretty cool. That's neat.
Jonathan Albridge, Girthright, Happlebottom Nintendo here with an exciting announcement. We've delayed Super Mario Maker 3 indefinitely. That's exciting, right?
You're gonna feel really silly when they announce Maker 3, Dash. You're gonna feel really silly. High Seas Pond. It's a water level. Yeah, it's really interesting to see a sprite or any other, a thwomp or any other sprite interact with the winged platform like that. Sometimes you will never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory. Dr. Seuss said that, and I think he knows a little more about memories than you do, pal. Because he is one. No, I'm sure we'll see Maker 3 very soon. I'm very worried about them trying to put out Mario Maker 3D. Just because it will have the number 3 in it. I think Nintendo would know better. Because I just do not see any possible way for that to be any fun at all. Woodbridge Flume! I can swim? There's no water there. What I thought was ridiculous was the people saying that Nintendo was very obviously going to make an update to Maker 2 when Wonder came out and add in a Wonder style, when that was years and years after they said they were not doing any more content updates for Maker 2. That was a silly thing. I saw, like, people writing news articles saying that that was very obviously a thing that Nintendo was going to do. But I guess you can't trust people in the games journalism space to know what Nintendo will do. Right, Dash? Is this secret exit or secret text box? If I cannot do great things, I can do small things in a great way. Martin Luther King Jr. said that. Sorry, so, I was saying that I had seen news articles saying that when Wonder came out, Nintendo was very obviously going to be putting out an update to Maker 2 to add in a Wonder style. And then I said, but I guess you can't trust people in the games journalism space to know what Nintendo is going to do. And that's when I said, right, Dash? Well, you know, current, former. I think there is a 0% chance that Nintendo would update Mario Maker 2 to add in a completely new style. 0. No. Because it gives you the same problem that they avoided with Maker 1 to Maker 2. Of having different levels in the same ecosystem, or, you know, levels in the same ecosystem that are completely incompatible with each other.
Well, see, my uncle is Nintendo, and he said they're adding Sonic and Halo styles to Mario Maker, and I got to play it because he gave me a copy. But you can't come over. Sorry.
My uncle goes to a different school in Canada. I do legitimately think that they missed a huge opportunity by not putting out a Mario game the same time they did a Mario movie. Frame perfect jump. They put a little Mario 40th anniversary logo at the start of the movie, which I think they showed that during the direct that they had as well. But it's just so boneheaded not to have a game to show for it. Green Switch Palace. Wonder DLC? Is that a thing? It's TikTok, Sauce Pal. Hey, Sauce Pal. I really wanted them to make new levels. New hard level. Because they didn't have a whole lot that made use of like the badges that they had in Wonder. That one level that they put at the very, very, very end of the game that made use of every badge, that was great. And they should have done more. Lemmy's Landing. Well. Okay. Okay, well, I see. I need to wait longer. That green switch palace made that jump easier. It legitimately did. But it wasn't, super necessary. Okie dokie. No cutscene. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's really funny. The Luigi jumping out of the water there. Terrine? Terrine? Okay. We're gonna jump on the Goomba and then pick him up and use him to break through the turn block. Huh. I think that's just a quote, but I'd like to see it anyway. Life is like riding a bicycle. To keep your balance, you must keep moving. Albert Einstein said that. And I'd say he knows a little bit more about relativity than you do, pal. Because he invented it. Oops. Alright. Really, really good use of the platforming assist. The one that allows all the sprites to be carried by platforms. Like, that wouldn't have been an impossible move without it, but it was really nice that I didn't have to. Yeah, again, Green Switch is making those easier, even though it's definitely very doable without it. Warped Woods. I might have got some poison ivy on my arm. Hello there. I got stopped by the block. Dembrozo, thank you very much for the clutch gift. I really appreciate it. We must be willing to let go of life. Must be willing to let go of the life we planned so as to have the life that is waiting for us. Joseph Campbell said that. Sure. I think that's the first of the quote rooms that have taken me back to the same place where I went into them from, instead of starting me at the beginning of the level. Which, it also killed me so fast that it might as well have just put me at the start. Okay. It looked like I saved it, but I didn't. Funny. That's funny. Well placed. Very well placed. Furtive Forest. I'm looking forward to tonight. We're picking back up our Archipelago multi-world, and I expect to make some pretty big progress tonight. I know that there's a couple of very important things that are waiting for me to collect. The SMW portion of multi-world. LPZ, thanks so much for that, me. There's a secret in there. We're gonna have to go back. I tried a pipe or two. Thank you very much for the clutch kick. And JLPZ for 31 chilies. Thank you so much. Oh, is it? I think it's that pipe. Cool. Very cool. Excellent. Excellent auto-scroll. Zero, thanks for the heart, me. Blue switch pallets. Double D, double die. Oh, okay. Thank you as well for 18 GG. Nice. I think the spin dash is a really bad move. Like, you're sitting there, slowing down, coming to a complete stop, and waiting to go fast. That's an up throw. Oh, okay, I see. Is this where we have the conversation about the cube rule of food? I think we just hit 40,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you very much. That means that I owe a certain dog of mine some treat. We'll do that after this level's over. And we also got a heart me from Maya. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. An open-faced sandwich. You're not Spike. Buddy. Your sister at? Missing out on one for parent. Hey. Would you like some doggy treat? Would you like some doggy treat? TikTok says you need doggy treat. Oh, damn. Good boy. Yeah. Hi. You didn't miss treats. Right here. Go. All the cats got treats. Maya, thank you very much for 5 roses. I appreciate it. Alright, back to the game. Gonna try to avoid squishing these cats. Did I split there? Do I have 10 or 11 exits? 11. Spectre! Fan game? No. This is a ROM hack. They are entirely different. Thank you very much for the rose again. Roses. Oh. I was waiting for my cats to move. Damn. I got stuck there because I had accidentally activated the on-off twice while I was hitting it the first time. And I had to switch it back. Or Right now, switch it once, I guess. I was kind of hoping that the extra switching that I did on it would make it so I wouldn't have to do 2 switches on the following one. But alas. I think I am supposed to come out of there like way earlier, so I can hit those, hit that switch twice more easily. Yeah. Way further ahead this time, which is giving me the time to hit that. What are we waiting for? Right. Oh. That's easy enough to avoid, I just didn't know it was there. By the time I knew, it was too late. Please don't punish me. What's the good of being a ghost if you can't frighten people away? Being Davis in Beetlejuice. Please don't punish me. Oh, thank goodness. That's funny. Okay. Hillside hygiene. We can give this an attempt or two and then take a real quick break. Yeah, this one's fine. I've played this one before.
Hello there.
So I had a much better idea of what I was getting into than a lot of the other hacks I've played. Oh no. A little early. This is a first ROM hack. I know that much. But I kind of feel like it doesn't feel like it is. I think Koozie Sean definitely took a lot of really good lessons from me. Yeah, something like that. I was supposed to be taking a break. We're gonna do that here for just a minute or so. Enjoy some shorts while I'm taking my break.
Start a spin jump while he's climbing a vine. I also need to switch over to a normal jump to get a high bounce off of the shell. And we have just a small survival section here where I'm dodging bullets while waiting for the Koopa to get down for me to bounce off of it. Here we are again in the green Poke Room. I have control over this Poke's height. I can get rid of a single segment by pressing the L button that makes him shorter, and I can add a segment by pressing the R button that makes him taller. I'm gonna need him to stay a pretty specific height so I don't hit my head on the spikes, and the shell is gonna be removing segments under me, and I just re-add them. I don't know how many of the final rooms there are. Super Dream World 1 and 2 each had their own 5-room castle, and the 5th room pulls from each of those castles. I know this is a really long video, so I really appreciate you if you've gotten this far. Do me a favor and like the video. Comment which room is your favorite. I've actually gotten this room twice in a row now, which is really good. All I have to do is spin off the saw and avoid the Kaizo block. Don't miss! Nobody's missing shell jumps in 2025, but there's a lot riding on this one. If you're reading this message, you dodged a troll. Good job. No! Oh man, that's rough. Literally the last jump. Welcome to Challenge. This is a completely optional level from the end of Kaizo World 2. And this is all put together using setups from the entire rest of the hack. For the amount of shells that I have to use here, this is very long. And you have to get through all of this without a checkpoint. Hey, Steph. Thank you for the heart me. I think it did, Robin. That was in the middle of a string of attempts that were dying in the first little section. Let's go! Panga! Oh my god! This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Dream. Okay, I'm back. Okay. There's a secret exit here. Something seems off. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Secret? Okay. Yeah, I really like this hack. Very good. Well made. Oh, that.
We'll do that and make it a little easier for myself. Red Switch Palace. Okay, I need to land there. That's too early. And a pipe for a secret. Happiness often sneaks in through a door you didn't know you left open. John Barrymore said that. Okay, I didn't trust it. You just hold it there. Yump! 2 for 3 on yumps in this set. Got a lot of Switch Palaces. Steady stroll again. I think this has a really good use of auto-scrollers. I think something that you see pretty frequently with auto-scroll is people will try to make you survive towards the front of the screen for too long. This gives me plenty of time to see what's coming ahead. Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to stop and wait there on that last extendy platform, and I certainly could not. Pool party! Missed. I need to get off of that platform. The truck just stopped! That was cool. That was really cool. Ninja Hill. Alright, secret there. Try and get to that if I don't beat the rest. That certainly looks like a secret too. Hold on. No! Really? We'll do it off the left wall. I was already dead. You're not going to be able to survive long enough if you don't make the jump directly from that chuck to the platform. I don't know if I missed or if that one just doesn't work either. I'm gonna try one more time and then we're just gonna keep moving. Thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Hey, it does work. I can't change the direction of the wind, but I can adjust my sails to always reach my destination. Jimmy Dean said that right before he started selling sausage. My cat is giving me a look like I just said the dumbest thing she's ever heard. That was not a very nice look to get from a cat. Two, 3. 21. Lackey's Lair. I think we're gonna make this the last level that we do today. People who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do, says Rob Siltanen. Yeah, I was especially fond of Action 42. I kind of assumed that I would be. I had seen just a little bit of it before. And it was on my list of stuff that I wanted to play and just never got around to. Page. That's new. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna be playing a game later. Gosh, let me look up this game. Berglund Gnomes. Berglund Gnomes. Gonna be playing that later on tonight. Also gonna play the Archipelago Multi-World that I had started, which is gonna be me playing SMW Randomizer, Tetris Attack, and Zelda 2, where all the items are all mixed together throughout those 3 games. Plus, there's 4 other games that I'm not playing that are involved in that. That is set to start at 7, but we should be doing Berglund Gnomes sometime before then. We'll figure it out. If you're interested, come by Discord and check that out. But I think that's gonna do it for me for right now. Let's see if somebody's online that we can send a raid to on Twitch. What is... That's not Storks. Let's go raid Dupu. Dupu's playing Nakama, which is Dom's hack. I liked Nakama. Nakama is one of the ones that it's eligible for the Beginnerthon, and I'm holding on to it until Dom puts out a new version of it. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Whoops. But yeah, we'll go raid Dupu. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back on later. I think after we finish the current archipelago that we're on, it's gonna be the last one that we do for at least a little bit. We'll try and get some friend slot games in. Like I know people want to play Peak. I'm sure there's other stuff that we can play too. But that's it. Bye. It's over.
It's over!